Whoa. Hello. I don't think anyone's actually watching right now. So I'm not really sure, like, if there's much of a point in me giving some, whoa, explanation what I'm gonna do on the stream or anything. I do have food I'm gonna eat whilst I'm streaming because I am very fucking hungry. Yeah, I guess I'll just start the stream. Let me pause that music. And then let me activate the video game music. Oh god, that is loud. Louder than I anticipated. Oh dear. Let me turn that down a tad bit, maybe. Maybe turn my microphone up a bit as well. It looks kind of quiet. There. And there, perhaps? We'll have to see. Where's my controller? And where is the game? The game is there. Whoa, who would have thought? This is going to be weird because these glasses I've got are outright new. I've never worn glasses before. So everything feels like so disorienting to me currently. So playing a game like this. Oh, trophy earned, thank you. It's certainly going to be interesting. Was Paimon meant to be saying something? Text just flashed up on the screen without a voice. Paimon finally muted, let's go. Yeah, I did also get Risley as well. He is very fun. Right, let's see. There's a lot of notifications on my screen right now. Oh my god, Farina. Holy shit, who would have thought? It is also a terrible weapon banner. Who would have thought? Masquerade of the Guilty. That is what we're here for, mainly. And Farina, of course. Awakening Water. A new life has awakened as the world turns, near where many destinies intersect. Whoa. That is crazy. Where are you? Wait, this boss is just somewhere that we've already been. Where is that? Wait, no, we haven't been there. There's a teleport point. How do I go there? Wait, can I just go to the boss straight up? I kind of want to try that. Where is it? It's like over that way, I think. Because the boss looks really cool and I want to go see it. You know? Yeah, look at this. There's just a hole here now. That wasn't there before. Quite the big hole. The water just stops as well. That is crazy. Definitely glad they put a teleport point here. It would have been so annoying coming back this way. Oh my, look at this place. This is so cool looking. Everything's like floating and stuff. You know, I should probably do the BP real quick. Once? You will never know what the once is regarding. Okay. Hello, Hydrotulpa. Awakened Egregore.
Let's get it on.
This isn't too bad. Ouch. Let's do the thing that does damage. Whoa. 6,000 from a burst. One character. Oh, right, you. Oh, Risley takes those out way quicker. Where's it going? Oh my goodness.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Don't dodge that, you piece of shit.
Time to improvise.
Oh no. That is a bit of a problem.
This is order.
Right then. Wait, no, I have the treasure compass out. No wonder. There we go. Where's the... Oh wait, already absorbed its baby, I think. Okay.
Stabilize.
Quick, kill it before it does whatever it's actually gonna do. I will not know what that move is now. And I will get very confused in the abyss. But who cares? We got 3. Nice. What's the artifact? It. Okay. That is delightful though. The boss is now dead. Very cool. What else have we got? Mail. Compensation for Neuvillette levels... For Neuvillette C6? Yes, many people definitely had that. I mean, hey, I'll take 3 primos though. How many wishes have we got now then? 159. I've also got 6 pity, so that's 165 total. Pretty decent. Like 7.5 beyond soft pity for each try. Pretty decent. Now look at that, we've got such a new area there. Oh, there's a new Fountain of Lucine as well, of course. Maybe we can get some wishes from there too. Real quick. Okay, fountain. Give me free stuff. We get 2 standard wishes, okay. Let's do the standard wishes. What will we get? Harbinger of Dawn, not bad. Black Tassel, okay. We didn't actually get anything. Now, I want to try the free and demo first. Before pulling for her. Where do you find these? Erania's Forest. That's probably close by to where we are. Let's try though. Give her a try out. Wait, does that actually damage people, or is it literally just... Okay, it does. Look at them go. Look at the little guys.
Time to shine. How dare you?
Voice lines are so good. Okay, get up the healing.
Let the world come alive. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Get bubbled.
Strike a pose.
Oh my god, there's more. Get bubbled again.
Stop that!
The voice lines are so funny. Okay, I like her. Very good. We have the 3 materials now. Nice. Oh, you know who I also wanted to try, actually? Charlotte. Give Charlotte a try. Look at her normal attacks. They're so cool. Smile. Wait, she has a bond of life on her. Why is that? Is that part of her kit? Or is that the weapon she has? Ah, it's the weapon, okay. Makes sense.
Hold that pose.
Oh, that's a cool charge.
Smile.
Smile. Okay, let's actually start damaging them. Truth bomb.
Say cheese.
I don't think they're saying cheese. What the hell? How could they do such a thing? Goodbye, Mr. Meaty Troll. Okay, there we go. It is dead. And now I get something for that too, I guess. Sure. Right then. Okay, yeah, there's something I wanted to do actually whilst I'm here. So, Farina. The first goal of the stream is to obtain Farina. And I can only think of one place which is the most appropriate to pull for her. That place being up there. It's just a question of how on earth I get up there. I think my best bet is probably Wanderer. So we'll give that a try.
The wind rises. Swan Fury.
Hmm.
Behold.
No, there's no hitbox there. Hmm. I know it's possible to get up there. It's just difficult. If I can get up there, that would be the best start, I guess.
Swan Fury.
Certainly doesn't help that I've got bloody controller drift. Let me see if I can temporarily reduce that. That might have helped, or might not. We'll have to see. Now, to get up there, I feel like we're gonna have to go back to the old strategies. Come on, let me go into the party menu. There we go. So, Zhongli.
What shall we do?
How's Venti? Venting.
Ready for a rehearsal?
And Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I didn't swap party. I just made a new party. And then left it there. Okay.
Crumble.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even that's not enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wait, what if I can get around here onto the throne where Neuvillette sits? No! I was so close. Let's do that again.
Quake.
Oh, come on! What the fuck, Mihoyo? Why would you do that to my tower?
Rise.
Let's play.
No! Come on, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Yeah.
We're up. That's definitely not the most efficient approach, though, to gaining height. Who else could I use? Kaching, perhaps. Where's Kaching?
Something's come up.
How far can she shoot her thingies?
Speed of light.
That's pretty decent. Oh no! Don't jump off!
Quake.
What the fuck, Zhongli? That's not where I wanted you to place it.
Rise.
Yeah, that's better. Rise.
Don't blink. Hey.
Yeah, she has more horizontal.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Come on, stay there, stay there, stay there. We can get back up, we can get back up.
Yeah.
You know, I think I can just do this with the same... Alright, I could even
Quake.
maybe do this. This is definitely the easier route.
Incoming.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're making progress, we're making progress. Progress is what matters. If we don't get Farina after all of this effort, I'm gonna fucking sob. What is up there?
Speed of light.
Oh, more positioning. Good, good. Goodness gracious, good. How the fuck do I do that? Maybe like this.
Incoming. Hey.
Ooh, no, no, that does not work. No, quick, return, return, return. If I could get round that bit, I would be able to do it though.
Quake.
Don't blink.
Rise.
You know, this is the peak Archon Quest content that anyone who actually watches this came here for, clearly.
Speed of light.
Okay, that doesn't work. I need another pillar, I'm guessing. You know, if I'd done the one that I did before with a pillar, maybe that would have worked. Zhongli needs to place his pillars better. What the hell? What the... I mean, you know, if you're able to get lucky and place them horizontal like that, that probably can be quite advantageous. Okay, fine.
Into the wind.
Into the wind. Actually, can we get a horizontal pillar? Piss off. Give me a horizontal one.
Rise.
Come on, fine.
Don't blink.
No, that's not gonna cut it.
The wind knows me.
Oh, if I had not done the tall glide, but done the small one, and then his would have recharged, and then I could have got up. Okay, okay, we have a method. Why did I do that? What the fuck is this? Why am I doing this? What the hell? Come on. Why is he stuck there? Not even inside anything. Jank hitboxes, I swear.
Rise.
Let's play.
Crumble.
And we did it. That is some progress for you right there. We did it! Oh, all you have to do is get here and then you can just walk around. That is so good. Yes. Okay, we're here. We made it. Now, what character would she approve the most of? Probably like Neuvillette, if I had to guess.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
She's like him somewhat, I think. Okay. You have Neuvillette up here in the chair. How delightful. Looking down on everyone else. This is the way it should be, to be honest, but, besides the point. Now, that is not all. What I've got right here. Oh, my computer's turning off. I've got a trifle. Farina likes desserts, so therefore, theoretically, that would also be the ideal thing to have, right? I've just realized that this whole time, my webcam has been fucked up. Oh! I know how to fix it. Okay. 1 second then, let me fix my webcam. Missing file. Then... just... Oh dear, that didn't fix. Well, that is truly a tragedy. What could have happened there? I should have fixed this before I started the stream. What's the missing file called actually? Would be a good thing to check. Oh, it doesn't even say what it's missing then. Why is it... Maybe put, Oh. The thing that's supposed to be there is just straight up gone. What the fuck? I got a quest update apparently. Even though I have not touched anything. Truly wonderful. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I... okay, quick. I do not want to just sit here fucking doing nothing. That would be extremely boring content. Let me fix this real quick. I know where it is now. Okay. I think that would... No. Oh, I see the issue. No, it would... The filter would be here. Yes. Then... Where did it go? Oh, there we go. No, why is it that? I apologize for this extremely fucking horrendous content right now. I figured it out, okay. There we go, we have it fixed. That took way longer than it should have done, but now we can actually get on with the content. So yeah, we have dessert for Farina or something. Let's just like go and do this pulling. So actually, one thing I did also want to get going for the polls, what do you call it? So, the music, the following music, I will say for credit's sake, it is a mix of Farina's demo theme by TNB. Very good music. Not hear it yet, you will know. In a second. That might be a bit too loud. How does that look for volume? I think that's probably good. Okay. Don't even know if anyone's watching right now. Don't see anything in the chat at least, but who gives a fuck? I want to get Farina, so we will do exactly that. First, so, okay, for clarification actually, in case anyone does watch like the VOD of this or something, or maybe my chat is just weird and someone is watching. I doubt that though. That is full. Oh, it's 9 pity, not 6. I was wrong. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, I am on no like actual pity. I've done 9 polls so far, so 9 add 159. That would be 168. So we can probably pretty confidently guarantee here, but I would rather save those polls for future characters. So let's see if I can get lucky. I won the 50-50 on Nivelette and Risley, so will definitely take some effort. Let's see. I do also want to get Charlotte to use as Farina's healer, so if we can get Charlotte, that would be great. Not even a character there, of course. Cool. Charlotte, let's go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We got the fucking 4-star character. Which, let's be real, 4-star characters are harder to get than 5 stars. In my opinion. Which does not make sense. But that's how it is. Nothing once again. Beidou. So basically just a free extra wish. The Farina music is so fucking good. Ooh, another Charlotte. Let's go. And the fucking Belland. Why not? I have forgotten how many pulls we're at. We're probably getting close though. Calais, I'll take that. Calais' cool, sure. Ooh! Okay, we've got a 5-star here. Who is it? Oh. I was like, who is this? Oh, it's not the... Okay. No! No. Fucking hell. Why? I did everything. Luck does not last forever. It really does not. God. Well, we do have exactly 89 pulls. So unless it costs 90 pulls to get her, which is extremely unlikely, I think we're fine. That's ignoring the Star Glitter I've got as well. So let's just skip through all of these. Oh, another Charlotte. I will take that. That's a win. Another. That is a big win. I wish I got this with the banners where I like actually really wanted the characters. Another. You see, what is it with 4-star characters? Either they give you all of them or none of them. It's crazy. Another Charlotte. We're probably getting close to C6 at this point. No 5-star. Another Charlotte though. Let's go. 19. 89 minus 19. That's 80. 70. So this pull could be a 5-star. Ooh, it is. Well, we know who it is actually, so... It's not really that suspenseful. But you know. Woo! Farina! Let's go! Just when the music ended too! And Calais, I guess. Where's the music? We're gonna pause that now. That was truly all of my fucking wishes down the drain. Well, now I have 13 of them back. Whoa, so delightful. I'm at 22. I believe it's Navi in next patch though, and I don't particularly care about her, so... Well, I like her as a character, but like, want to play a for myself, so I think we're probably fine there at least. How many did we get? We literally got C6. Okay, game. Okay, game. Where was the C6 when I was pulling for fucking Hazo? Or pulling for fucking Barazan? Or pulling for... who else did I want C6 for? I don't even... I'm not even gonna get started on that. We have Farina too, though. She's cool. Oh my god, Bubble! Look at that! Question mark Hydro. Ah yes, question mark. My favorite type of vision is question mark. Yep. To be fair, doesn't entirely look like a normal vision. Okay, now, I do already have artifacts for the both of them, so... Farina's artifacts were just the Golden Troop ones that I've got right here. And then this thing. And I was gonna stick her on... Where did it go? Festering Desire, of course. Imagine not playing in 1.1. Imagine. The fuck does that leave me with? 40 to 137. She ascends with crit rate though, I believe, so that'll be why that's the case. Oh my god, cake! Cake! And she has a decent chunk of ER too, which is important. Now, Charlotte? Oh, what the fuck was I gonna do about a weapon for her? I didn't really think that part through, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, I was going to give her Fav Codex. Where did that go? Oh, no, I gave her stuff to Barbara, that's why. Because I don't actually have Barbara built, I just didn't pay attention. Okay, Barbara. Where's the Barbara stuff? I'm pretty sure it was all Maiden's Beloved for the most part, so it should be easy enough. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the goblet? Was the goblet like an off-piece or something? Or did I never get one? Or... Oh no, I did. There we go. And then the circlet was a glad one, if I'm remembering rightly. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We got them both with their weapons and artifacts, so now I just want to level them. I have like no XP books. This is going to be a problem. I'll prioritize Farina first, I guess.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
That is truly a voice line. That idol is like my favorite. That might be one of the best idols in the game. It's so cute. Okay, cool. Now I have to go get fucking 10 of these things. That is crazy. And also Charlotte. Sure, we can level her up a tad bit too. Oh yeah, I had the stuff to level her up already. Look like a scholar. Good glasses. Thank you. It was very hard picking them. Like, out of the entire, like, Specsavers, there were only 2 pairs that I actually liked. Like, it was crazy. You'd have thought there'd be more. Oh, I need 2 of these things. Well... they're both, like, level 20? No, level 40, so that is good enough for now. I want to go outside to the forest and find the materials I need whilst I'm nearby. And plus, I do have Neuvillette on the team, and he, like, fucking one-shots literally everything anyway at this point, so it doesn't matter if the other characters are under-leveled and would be one-shotted themselves, because that won't happen. Now, it said that it's in Eranius Forest, and Eranius is like this area, so the forest ought to be nearby. I mean, there are trees. I would hazard that it equates to a forest. Not very dense though. At least here. Maybe it gets denser further in. Dead squirrel. What the hell? That is so tragic. I was about to go start exploring and go find that up there, but no. I do not want to do that right now. I'm here to do the main quest. I just need to get the level up materials first. Where are these plants I'm looking for? Are they even plants? What am I looking for exactly? Lake Light Lilies. Okay. Whoa, get destroyed, yep. The balls of water can definitely be killed by water.
Say
They can be frozen now. To no effect. Wait, this is actually a problem. The only good character I have deals Hydro. All I can do is just, like, extremely slowly murder them. Whoa, healing. Yes, it's dead. Okay, let me do this to give myself a damage buff at least. There, that's more like it. Now I'm like killing it at a semblance of a somewhat vague decent pace. Whoa, it's dead. That is crazy. I would have thought it'd be so hard to kill fucking slimes. I love Farina's little crown. It's so funny. Oh, teleport point. Let's go. The things I need! Oh no, another slime. Oh no! I am not killing them. It is too much effort. We just walk around and, like, hope that I mean, that they're not gonna kill us at least, because they don't know that. Oh wait, I don't have the characters leveled, but... Wait, can I? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? It doesn't seem to be the thing that kills them, so... It doesn't really matter. God, the battle music is so good, though. I don't even mind this thing following me around. I just love the battle music. It's so fucking good. Let's go bully some crabs. I can kill them at least. I say that and then this happens. Die! Innocent creature, die. How dare you exist? Alright, let's just kill it. Now, do I have enough of the materials? I do. How delightful. 10 exactly. Waving it around in the background.
My own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
Oh no, the level up books are gone. Now we dig into my red book reserve. That's level 50. Well, I could just go fight the thing again, couldn't I? I have the teleport point now, too. This team really is not going to work for that. Let us commit murder.
Solidify.
Look alive!
The birds come. Wind strike.
You see, it's annoying because in adding a Hydro boss, I can't fight it with another let. So therefore I can't just instantly murder the thing. And I have to actually, like, take a semblance of time to fight it. So I say that, and it's already below half health, so... Clearly not the worst. I think maybe the problem last time was just that I was letting it absorb the minion things. Oh, where are you going? Ooh, no. There we go, dead. Please give me 3. Yes, we got 3, okay. Ooh, animo with crit rate, I'll take that. Be a Zhao piece. Where the fuck did Farina go? Oh, right, I got Collate Constellations. D6. And more sadly, I got fucking Chi-Chi Constellation. D3. Preserver of Fortune, which one is that? The Burst. Sure, delightful. What was I doing though? I was looking for Farina. And Charlotte, I guess. Oh, where are they? Follow. And where's Charlotte? Follow. Nice. So now I just need 20 of them. Oh, come on. Let me swap the team. Okay, let's go on this team. We can fucking zoom around and it'll be quicker. Behold. What do you want? You know, this slime bullied me last time, now I bully it. Get removed from existence. How about that? Harmonious reed pipe. Sure, I do not give a fuck. Leave me alone.
The wind rises.
You know, I get the feeling that the water lilies aren't up here. Yeah. I said back.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Oh, the water is purple there. Oh, it'll be because of the purple rock in it, I guess.
The wind rises.
Well, let me mark down the thing that's there at least. No, but there are no more lilies though. They must be back in the forest area.
Quit following me.
Surely there's more than just 10 of them in the game. Or I guess 7 even, because I only actually picked up 7. I got 3 of them for free. Ooh, big purple.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I cannot find any more in this area. What if I head back here and then head east? How would that be?
Squall and fury.
On the other side of the mountain now. Oh, there's a statue of the 7 quite literally there. Well, that would be helpful. if I dare say so myself.
Quit following me.
Let's go get it. And we'll actually know where the forested areas are, and we can just go to them. I see a big water bubble off in the distance over there.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
I believe from what I saw of the big water bubble in the special program, it has trees near it, so that could be a forest.
Behold.
Weeping Willow of the Lake and Loch Urania, okay. Foggy Forest Path is where I went to. This entire area is just considered the forest, I guess, then.
Squall and Fury.
This is watery. Maybe there'll be some more here. I'm not seeing any though. I think if we head over towards the big watery thing by the lock. Come on, surely there's lilies at the lock, right?
Quit following me.
Even if we just follow the water in general, like... Yeah, there we go, we've got some now.
Behold.
My goodness gracious, a hilly troll rogue, what the hell?
Unsightly insects.
Well, it's dead now.
Behold.
Oh my, look at that. It's actively pushing me away. That's kind of crazy. There's a portal down there. Some more of them here. I should be marking where these are on the map for future reference. There's some there too. And then there was a bunch of them around here. Bam. Right.
The wind rises.
More over here. And here. This just pushes me away, it's so funny. Nothing else in the game that does that.
Behold. The wind rises.
There was some here as well, I guess. There we go.
Quit following me. Behold.
Okay. We got all the lilies by it too. English is working really well for me today. Yeah, look at all that water. The Weeping Willow is so cool as well. Look at that, that's so pretty. I love it. Oh, it's all purple and Rift Houndy. Oh no. Oh, Weeping Willow. That was a big one.
Too slow.
The night is cold.
Behold. forth.
Die. Come on. There we go. Now, more plant. There's another over here. And over here.
Too slow.
They didn't even reach me before dying. Oh, there's another over here too. You want to fight as well? Hmm?
Swollen fury. Search for it.
Weak.
Upon the gale. Wretched vermin.
The vermin truly was wretched. Okay, we got more of these here.
Behold.
And here. These are easy enough to find, honestly. I like it when materials like this are actually easy to get. Unlike the bloomin' beetles. Every region that has a beetle, the beetle is like 100% cursed, I swear. In Inazuma, in Sumeru, and in Fontaine. The beetles are always horrendously cursed. They just... you can never see them. Horrible. Come on, pick up. There we go.
Swollen fury.
Oh, don't hit me, piece of shit. Wait, that spawned in their children. Oh my god. Oh, it was for... okay, that makes more sense. I won't lie, I kind of just thought that they were random enemies. I'm trying not to do too much of the exploration stuff right now, because, you know, I want to do that in my own time. I want to just speedrun through, get the materials, have Farina at a reasonable level, do the story, really. That's my roadmap for the stream. I mean, it's been live for an hour now, so... yeah. Definitely want to make sure I start making progress soon. Oh, I finished eating my food. I'm still hungry. Well... pause. Farina, where are you? Farina can ascend again, let's go. One single purple book. Probably from like that chest I just opened. Now to ascend her again. I would need a lot more of those and those and those, so I'm probably not going to do that. Then I guess I will just get this stuff to ascend Charlotte, because I know I can do that very easily. I needed 2 of the mini cryogems.
So this...
Up you go. Level 50. And then I need 6 of those and 12 cogs. I can also do that. Why did I close it? I can only make 8 cogs, really? 8, 9. I need 12, so that'll be 3 more. Stop. Real quick. I'm in cogs. Why does she and Risley both have to use the cogs? Makes life so much harder for me. I could have probably leveled her up to 70 as well, if not for the cogs. Well, maybe I can still do it, despite the cogs. What do I need? 3 cryogems, 18 cogs. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for it. 18 cogs. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. We're just buying them all. That'll just make me not have to think for a bit. And then when I do have to think, that's when the problems come. Okay, ascend. We won't be ascending Farina because effort, but we will ascend Charlotte at least. There we go. Domains. Cool. Is it gonna... Yeah, I can go do the new weekly if I really want to at this point, but I don't need to. Why would I, you know? I'll just spoil me on what I'm gonna do this stream anyway. So it's kind of pointless. So, anyway. Story team. Me fix that to just being the Traveler again. Bam.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Let us go. I got Skyward Blade now too. Very cool. The Traveler is now truly wielding one of his 2 canonical weapons. Because I'm not using him with Dull Blade. Where does the quest want to take me then? Oh, there's a continuation to the Nazis and Cross auto quest. Okay, I'll do that in my own time too. Return to the dormitories. The day you get out of prison. Oh. We were never technically released? Okay then. Well, we will continue that in a moment. I have some chips I cooked. I just want to get them out of the oven. I also want to go to the toilet and maybe fill up some more. So I will be back in a minute. Let me just slap on some more interesting music whilst I do that. This music is once again by TNB. It is a mix of the Farina demo music. Really good mix. Credit where credit is due. I will slap it on right now. There we go. And now I will be back in a moment. What the fuck? That is not what the button was meant. We are back in action. Just as the music ends. Cool. We need to turn the game's music back on. And back to prison, I guess. Ever so briefly. We go to the prison dormitories. You know, it's almost like I'm in prison. My meal right now? It's quite literally just fucking chips with salt and vinegar. That's it. Nothing else. And still the prison food vibes. Although to be fair, prison food's probably worse. But like, or maybe it's better. Who knows? Probably varies. But still. Very much boring.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec. Isn't something oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of
Yeah.
Airbead! Come on!
Delightful. Masquerade of the Guilty. God, the fucking Meripede music is so good. I forgot how good it is. I will miss that, definitely. These chips are kind of nice too, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not prison food.
Immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh? What the fuck?
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But
Yeah.
I wonder what that
Maybe we should go speak to Risley about it.
Let's go ask the Duke.
That was concerning. And we have our exit card now though, so we could just technically leave if we wanted to.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Oh?
In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The surface, that's
Over the years of serving as the warden here,
concerning.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds
Well.
of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the
Yeah.
surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, and today is the day we say goodbye.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Mm-hmm.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yep.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
True.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Mm-hmm.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Oh, let's
Right,
go,
sure.
he will.
Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I'm undestroyed. You do have a polite side?
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No need.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Yep.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard
Be sure
the
to
Palais
visit
has
prison
been terribly
sometime,
busy
yeah.
these days. Tell him that
You
I
know,
hope
prison.
he hasn't been
It's the best place to
overwhelmed by
be.
the recent string of troubles.
Free food. Free labor, but you're the free labor. Fake cannibalism. Weird creature that is the nurse. And countless more delights. Go to the Palais Mermonia, okay. Let's go. You know, imagine that we like actually went to the guard and got escorted out and everything and we didn't just teleport. Imagine. Just like picture it in your head. A world in which the traveller actually can't just teleport. And going to prison meant nothing. I don't think those people are normally there. No, they're not. Cutscene incoming.
The Palais
Oh,
Mermonia
not an actual
sure is
cutscene, but you
buzzing
know.
with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Yeah,
Monsieur
you can't
Nervillette
stop
did
us.
say you'd be welcome at any time.
We're Nervillette's only friends.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Everyone's so busy.
Plant. Truly a transition of all time.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a
Oh.
moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Okay.
All right, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Mm-hmm. The hands on that clock definitely moved. Was not a static texture, not at all.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yep.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Mm-hmm.
A massive whale.
Oh my god, Genshin Impact players.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Yep.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Something we'd like to ask you about. Oh.
Yes? What is it?
The tremor. Oh, true.
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Oh no, not
After the shaking
Poisson.
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
You see, I know from the trailer that Poisson gets fucking flooded and they all die, or something like that.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
So that's already happened.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal. However, I still have a bad
We need to go
feeling
over
about
there,
the
I have a
phenomenon.
think.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Yeah.
then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once
We'll
I
handle
finish
it for you.
things
Don't
here.
worry, Neverlet.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Okay, so basically, we spoke to Neverlet and we spoke to Risley. Come on, party menu, party menu. Party menu! Fuck off, game. Yes. That is my excuse to basically put the good characters on the team, so that if I enter combat, I win. There we go, we did it. Okay, Poisson. You know, one thing I found out is that in French, Poisson literally means fish. So this, like, town is called Fish.
Oh no. What happened here?
That is not good. There's a guy on a roof, and he's the only one there. Yeah. Were they all dissolved? Not assume the worst yet. I have a feeling they were.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yeah. Go speak to Roof Guy.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster Victim M.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
What does the M part mean?
Just stay put.
Oh.
We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Been a Deruzula member.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, did his daughter die?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Dissolved.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Oh, gosh, that doesn't look pleasant.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, well, let's go find Navia. We need to offer whatever help we can. Ah, there she is. Oh, we're not up there though.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
Yep.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
That I imagine it would do.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh no.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Where are Malus and Silver? If they died, I am going to be so fucking upset. They're the
This situation
Malus is the
in
best
Poisson?
character in the game.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh
Some
dear.
people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those
What
who
the fuck?
realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous.
That makes sense.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Okay. Missing people, aren't
Don't
we?
say that, Navia. That's what friends
Yeah.
are for.
Oh no, it...
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Are Malus and Silver dissolved?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
Yeah.
And continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
We can.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Malus and Silver didn't make it. What the fuck? Oh yeah. How could they literally kill off the best character in the game? Like, unironically, Malus dying, if he did, is a sadder thought than, like, actual playable characters dying, some of them. I really hope he didn't. I get the feeling he did.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Yeah.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
No need to push yourself so hard. Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Shut up, Paimon.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated
Oh no, that makes it worse.
it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
Oh,
they were caught in the seawater.
that's really sad.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh,
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine.
Malus was actually such a good character. What the fuck?
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't
This
be
is
upset,
such a
would he?
sad way to start the blooming quest.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh no.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right.
And she can't
I'll
even
remember
bury
your
them there
request.
anymore.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Oh.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
It's
You
not
can
her
spend
fault.
as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
That's so many
my
people.
son, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Sad music just instantly
Lost
goes
Malus and
away.
Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might
Yeah.
be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving
True.
anyone. They
That
were
is so
heroes.
true.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Most based
remember
Paimon
your
statement
words.
ever.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh shit. Even Alicino is surprised that Paimon said something understandable and good.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the
Oh, the
residents of
Fatui are
Boko have
helping.
been
Let's go.
evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Alicino is actually, like, helping out like she said she would.
As for these supplies,
I still
we
don't
have
trust her
everything
one
taken
bit,
care of.
but
There
that's
is no need
nice.
to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Meanwhile, the Traveler going around in the exploration gameplay, killing every Fatui in sight. Great way to help stop the flood. Kill the people that are stopping it.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Bro.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
They did.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Goodbye.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of
Oh, she knows about that.
And this time,
We
it
did
was
tell
the
Lenny,
water
to be
levels
fair.
in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah. Jolly cooperation.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel
Oh,
I've received from the House of
intel?
the Hearth's intelligence network.
The TUI Information
During some
Network.
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins
Oh.
date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming
Yeah.
more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly,
Right.
this disaster
So do
struck,
we look at the ruin
and
instead?
at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Mm-hmm.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Delightful.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their
True.
friendship with you to be.
Bro.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Uh-huh.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
Bro.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's
Also
successor,
true.
I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Also very valid.
I need something
Distractions are the best
distraction
strategy
to keep my
in
mind
the
off Malus and Sylvia.
early stages of stuff like this. Yeah.
Since you put it that way, I have no objection.
We'll go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on.
Delightful. Where are the ruins? All the way over there. Right at the edge of the map. Now, you know, if only Navia was playable, and then I could add her to my team for this. But no. What the fuck? All of my dailies just completed themselves. I have no clue why that happened, but I will take that as a big win. Oh, look at the ruins over there. You can see them. That did not used to be there. I can go way faster under the water.
So, are these the ruins that...
Yep.
They seem to be pretty...
Yep. Ancient,
Just
old,
be-
ancient, true. In we go. Whoa, characters. Go, go, go. These are some cool ruins. The domains in Genshin always look so nice. Oh, there's hilly chulls. Oh no! Truly terrifying.
Let's begin.
Oh, the poor things. Kind of feel bad for them. In a way. It's so pretty. I love it. Whoa, the floor. You can't get me. There is water down there.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh. True.
A lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Should we go back to safety?
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Maybe there's no
I'll
way
leave
back.
this to you.
Oh.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable.
I don't like this one bit.
And there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I don't like this one bit.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
We've already lost bloody Malus and Silver. We can't lose Navia too, like... Come on.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Well, we made it further at least. Going deeper really doesn't feel like the best idea though. Look at that place. That is... Oh! What is that? Big orb up there. Hexahedron thing.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, Navia, no, no. I saw a clip of this in the trailer, no. Please, no. Don't die, don't. What the fuck? Navia?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What is this a memory?
She just wants some time to herself.
Or
Hmm?
did she fall in the water and is this what happened to her?
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling.
I think she did get dissolved, but like...
A little strange.
And this is like her consciousness in the water.
Something the matter, Demoiselle?
Talking to Malus and Silver's
No,
consciousnesses.
I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus.
He was one of the names that got dissolved too. I remember.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Oh, by the way,
Burnett.
Burnett,
I think
what
she
was
was on
one
the
to give
list
to
of
Miss
dead people
Navia
too.
again?
That's why they showed us the list of dead people, so that
Oh, yes.
we would catch
One
this
moment, I have
potentially.
it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very... I don't know what we would have done with...
Did you cultivate?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like,
Maloose.
Mademoiselle.
I will never skip
Perfect.
Maloose.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait.
Yeah, Navia's realizing that something's off.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
Is she recognizing the name from the list too?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
Yeah, that's why the
but
name is
your
familiar
name
to
seemed
her.
familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
She did get dissolved.
And
this is what
why
happened.
are there so few people around here?
The only people there are the ones that got dissolved.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh?
Everything is all distorted
We
too.
do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come to
I
the opera
don't
house.
recognize
The trial
her
is about
name.
to begin.
Your trial? Huh?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
The fuck is this?
All right then.
I'm so
Look,
confused
it's
by
Navia.
this.
She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Yeah.
Desiree.
Desiree, oh, yeah, no, this is definitely it. That's the one name I recognize the most from the list.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge...
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Well, Neuvillette hasn't been dissolved, so he's not
Sit in the
there.
defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What is going on?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia,
Joinville.
have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula.
Oh no, they're gonna
someone
like
held in high regard by every
say
soul
something that's
in
like
Poisson.
not the
After you
nicest.
took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
What?
You have helped so many
I'm
people
confused.
get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. you will be together with us forever.
Huh?
This is
are you
weird.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing
What is
to stay
this
with you all,
sequence?
but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Oh.
I seem to remember now.
Silver's remembering
Yes,
something.
I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't
Maloose! Oh my god.
Maloose?
What was that, Mr. Maloose? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
So true, Maloose.
Free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here.
True, they are all
This
Fontanians,
is the
because only
nation of
Fontanians
justice,
can get
the nation of
dissolved.
Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Yeah, they're trying to like merge her into the like hive mind of the
Everything is
water
measured
or
here
something.
in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as
Yeah,
an
my favorite part of this sequence is just the absolute lack of any music whatsoever.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh no, they're not
If
happy.
your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we
True.
can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Is she gonna remember now?
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed
Okay, yeah,
off
she
from the
remembers
very
now.
beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Maloose. and
Yeah.
Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
And so are you.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Maloose and Mr. Silver, must you be so
Oh no.
stubborn?
He's glitching.
How could the two of you possibly hope
Hate
to stand
democracy.
against the collective? Do not
Truly,
resist.
democracy
This
is the
judgment
problem
is
here.
fair and just.
Oh shit.
Navia
What was that?
belongs to us.
Is that like an ocean head? Yeah, it's an ocean head.
Left alone in Poisson.
All the people from Poisson merged into an Oceanid, and now they want Navia to merge into it too.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous.
Oh no, are they all different
to
to Ocean? What?
Individual.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Oh dear.
Silence.
Novelette! Is he here to rescue her? How did he get here? Bro, he just fucking evaporated. Oh no. He just teleported them back into the chairs.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you
Oh
just
my
presented
god,
are
thank you,
nonsense
Novelette.
and cannot
Thank you.
constitute a proper trial.
I was so scared right then that they were gonna like freaking absorb her or something. Oh my god, I've never been happier to see him.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Holy shit, he jump scared me in a good way.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle.
Wait, is he gonna be able to like
Surely chance
de-liquefy
to leave this
her?
place. What, can't bear
How
to
can he
leave
do
us
that?
behind or
Maybe he
something?
can't. Maybe, but he can like take her away from them at least.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this
At least
shall
they
be
get to say
our last
goodbye. Hot man jump scare. Aww.
Malus. Silver.
I feel bad though.
Quickly, you must come now.
True.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
He did save her.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were
Have
exploring.
you be kind of welding here?
When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved. With
Oh,
me,
he
but
rescued her just before she was dissolved.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second,
Oh.
but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
So, no, in the real world, she was falling into the water. And then Malus and Silver came out of the water as Oceanids to protect her. Aww. That's...
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Aww.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like
The
what
people that are
happened with
dissolved
Lachey?
became Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Aww.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's something to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia
Yeah,
some time to
Paimon being
herself.
brain dead once again.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Fusion sensor regards, true.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these
Oh,
days.
there we go, now we've got a
Her work in
conversation.
the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that.
You meant to say that part, Paimon.
Overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette, you're probably
He is quite the swimmer.
swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
What sort of conversation is that supposed to start?
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, now you can get back on her feet. Yeah. Oh, she just evaporated.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get
Look at
going
this
again.
tower.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Now we can actually play as Neuvillette without it being weird. Hey, Hilichurl. You know, Navia doesn't get dissolved. Hilichurl does get dissolved. Goodbye. Bin. Okay. Let's ascend up this tower. Oh boy. There's a lot of unstable paths up here. What is the music? Wait, there's unstable wooden planks too. Oh my god. The music just suddenly turned really ominous. Oh my god, more Hilichurls.
Watch out! There are rock falls over here!
He died so fast. Oh my god. This entire tower is a fucking health hazard. Oh, a chest. Who do we get to melt next? Oh my god. 2 of the Hilichurls. Oh, we're gonna need some electricity for that.
Be sanctified.
Hey! Rude.
More, please.
Look how strong my team is. Oh, a lift. Nice. Go. Wait, are we just gonna ignore the big fucking floating orb? Okay, I guess that means nothing. Is that all primordial water down there? Gosh. Where's it all coming from? I thought it was all behind the sluice gate. Oh, what's this room?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Something on the wall? Oh. Wait, that's Farina.
Stone slates.
It's the prophecy!
Put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yeah.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
So basically, someone knew that the nation would be destroyed, so they recorded what's going to happen.
It feels like someone left these
The
slates
prophecy.
and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole
Island in the
bunch of
Sky.
other
Is that
people
Celestia?
behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Mm-hmm.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
They're getting dissolved.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly
Yep.
matches the content of the prophecy.
Farina all on her
People
own.
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain,
Mm-hmm.
weeping on her throne.
Oh? What's he doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone
True.
slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The thing with the prophecy that I think it's guaranteed to come true, and if we want to, like, stop it, we want it to happen, but we just want to control the circumstances in which it happened. You get what I mean?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Hmm. The order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What's then other people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the
True.
second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if
I'm pretty sure that
confessing
the sin for the prophecy is Egeria's sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
It could very well be.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Mm-hmm.
But who would have created
Maybe
these
Farina
slates
saw
and
them.
left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from
Yeah, Farina probably saw the slates.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. Asking Farina does seem like a good idea.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
Okay.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You
Makes
still
sense.
have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Well, sucks to be you, Paimon, because you've got work to do too.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well,
Oh,
everyone.
or are we just splitting up? Never mind.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow
Oh.
morning to ask about the
I want to
star
be there.
slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time...
Oh, why
drop
can't
by
I
my
be there
office.
when he
I'll
asks
share the
Farina?
results of our discussion with you.
That would be so funny. Okay, fine.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give
True.
them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands.
To be fair,
the
maybe she
present
wouldn't say them
situation.
with us there, but she would say it to Neuvillette.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
I imagine he does need to carefully consider them.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Mm-hmm. Both head to the Spina de Rosula base at the Fleuve Cendre. Okay.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a
Special menu.
prepared for
Oh.
you.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh,
Dessert.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Who's that? Mona? It is Mona. You see, I knew she was in this patch because her name is in the voice credits for the trailer. I just don't know what she's doing here. What the fuck?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Why are you here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, we went to prison. Not a big deal. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? True.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Fair enough.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian,
I think she is.
Well, I have some business to attend to here.
Or maybe
so
she
I booked
isn't.
a hotel in the city.
I don't know if we actually know
I was
where
just
she's
out
from.
for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
What business do you have to attend to here, though?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt
Well,
or surname?
with your story quest, you're traveling to Mondstadt. You're not from Mondstadt.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to
Oh,
being a
interesting.
great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put
Mona
that into your
Great.
genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Mm-hmm. Thought so. Barbeloth. Trismegistus, though. That's truly a name.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
Yep.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
Oh my god, really?
When she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes
What,
it about
so,
the same
like-
as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You
If
look
Mona
into it
gets a
further should you
student,
need to study astrology more deeply.
then Barbeloth would have to be like 9 times Magistus, and then Mona would be Trismegistus, and then the student would be Magistus. Maybe. Triple appetite, Paimon.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Right.
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
That's why they were asking.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch
Yeah.
of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water.
Don't worry, we've already
strangers,
drank
and
it. We're safe.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the
Right.
invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Is there anything you can do to help? Can you like scry and tell us if it's like guaranteed to happen?
Way to make things more certain and less
Yeah.
scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
So can you not read it? What about your master? Can she read it?
The whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
True.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful,
Yeah.
but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Sounds
similar.
about right. Help me get in touch with your master.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Alright.
Good,
I'll help
thank you for the help.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
I don't think Babeloth was in the voice credits for the trailer though. I'm pretty sure it was Nicole in the credits. So maybe she can't get in contact with her master, but is able to get in contact with Nicole instead or something.
Mona, you're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
True.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried
True.
away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
You know what would be funny? If she did her alternate sprint when she left.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help.
Good night's sleep. So true.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see
True Novelette, oh my god. Oh, my soundboard didn't work. Oh. What the fuck? That is actually so sad. No Vine Boom for me. What the hell? I'm actually so sad. Where is my Vine Boom? No. Right. Novelette time. Please let us in.
You're here, finally.
Oh, you've been waiting for us.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Nurvelette and Lady Farina, they seem
Oh.
to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh no, they're arguing. Oh no. Oh dear.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space
Oh,
for
he's
excuses
going
between us.
hard.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand.
Even
are the
he's getting
Hydro
annoyed
Archon
at her,
Fusilier,
not just
are you
Alicino.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yeah.
You mean...
Yeah.
they're all-
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case.
He
I
is.
don't know anything about
But
that.
good on him, honestly.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is
Oh
why I came
boy,
to ask you
big
some
split down the
questions.
screen.
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yeah.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen
Really?
such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the
I love how
previous Archon?
the Melusine just opened the doors too, so anyone at all could just walk up to the doors and be like, huh, Neverlet is really going off on Farina right now. Oh, what did he just say? The previous Hydro Archon, Sin, kneeling in front of Celestia. Oh my god, that's
deciphering of
cool.
The slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes.
I understand your concerns, but...
Where
I'm
did you
sorry.
get the prophecy
I
from,
just
if not
don't
from those
have
slates?
anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been watching me all this
Well,
time,
she's
have you?
just laughing
I
at
didn't
him.
think you were that type.
Oh my god.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you
Oh
should
my
know I'm
God.
actually working to take care of it.
Working to take care of it when people have already died. Good job there, Farina.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
He's her subordinate, but she needs him to protect her from a Fatui herb injury, even though she's a god, huh?
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Oh my god. Well, can we, like, stop her from leaving the room or something? We're there. Slow motion.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Deliberately hiding something. Yep.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Maybe the water god, but I can still flame your ass. Yeah, I mean, Neverlet is just, like, probably the most powerful person in Fontaine. There's literally nothing she just can't do anything. If he wanted to get the information really badly, he just could.
Oh,
He could, like, ultra waterboard her.
seems Farina didn't even
He has
realize
power
we were
over all
here.
the water. Well, most of it anyway.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice. Need to make her understand how dire the situation is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice.
Oh, well, I know just the person to do that. You know, Arlecchino once tried to assassinate her, and she was scared shitless. We could replicate that.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Oh!
Perhaps we must have
that's a better idea.
Just such a scenario.
Oh, wait, I know how that's gonna go. Going off the trailer. I won't say how it's gonna go, because it goes interesting, but...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
I am very excited for that trial.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yeah.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious.
We do need help.
We must take a chance on this.
And that's where Arlecchino comes in.
But
I know who to call. Yeah, she has all of the dirt on everyone, including Farina.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do.
Mm-hmm.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
And Lenny's there too, of course.
Enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
And then, who's on the other seat? I wonder. Renee? No, it's going to be Arlecchino. Oh, Navia?
Everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Oh, no, Fremine is there.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, Neverlette's there.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
But where's Arlecchino? Oh, Cloranda's there even.
Long-winded, don't you think?
Even she's in on this.
Oh.
What people, how many people are here?
To cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Yeah.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
No, Clorand has to talk.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
True.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Okay.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that
yes.
count?
Hunting the fish under the water. He is basically a human shark.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once
Oh
played
my
host to a
god.
group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
The artifact set that's OP.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Yeah.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some
Oh,
magic
that's
for the bawling
nice.
children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
Of course,
The
Lenny.
if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Yep.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Ah, yes. How would you trap something?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any
True.
such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yeah.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going
Yeah, we're just
hunting
gonna go
together?
catch some rabbits.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted.
And their heads just all turn to look at him as he says that.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Lenny's just like,
Sounds
interesting.
very
He doesn't seem like phased at all. It's just a trap, not a hunt. At least at this stage, anyway. Okay. We're back here again.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Oh, we've skipped ahead. So, basically, they've got a whole plan laid out for how to trap her now. But we don't know the plan, and we're gonna play through it and find out what it is as it goes. I love when they do that. They did that in Sumeru too, and it was so fun.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone
Fremine is
else
always
just looked a little
frightened.
surprised. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable did you just pour some...
What's that?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh shit.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Shut up, Paimon.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
We know who you are.
You are familiar.
Yeah.
The voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Yeah. The enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel, indeed. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true? Coffee's spitting bars. What blend is it?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That phrase again. Do you know about the slates?
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
That's intriguing.
What is she talking about?
The tea is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
By speaking, she drinks the tea.
That'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
The clue. Yes, that's an interesting clue. Very intrigued how this will go. It is like I thought, though. The prophecy is guaranteed to happen. It's just about the circumstances, I think. Because the gods can't have seen everything, and I think the key thing they haven't seen is us, because we're not from this world. So we can affect things subtly. It will still happen, but we can affect the manner in which it happens, is my guess.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Thank you for the meeting you arranged.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Sounds about right.
So we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair?
Oh my god, Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Yep.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid
Someone
I couldn't
already
reach
came
the...
over.
Huh?
Like John Lennon. I don't know what he looks like, I'm not gonna lie. Came to pass a message to us. Yep.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexenzirkel members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've
She
never
was
met
guiding
her,
us.
and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
That is quite old.
Whoa. The Hexenzirkel sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
It is an important problem. That is true.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes,
Paimon
she
doesn't
was
understand
quite cryptic,
anything.
but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little...
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing... I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Is she gonna help out with our efforts too, then?
Then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological
Mona in the story.
again.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry
Crazy.
about that.
She's here for her, like, 2 lines of dialogue, you know?
Oh, I need to get going.
Yeah, literally, for the 2 bloody lines of dialogue. Yep, need to get going. Goodbye.
It was worth trying to
See you
help
again in 10
even
years.
if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
She says meet by coincidence, as if we meet a lot. But we don't. So it quite literally is just a coincidence.
Feels like going outside for a... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, where are we walking by? Paimon wants to walk by... I don't even know where that is. I'm not sure that that's like a spot we love walking by, given that there's fucking nothing there and I don't even know what the spot is, but... Go off, Paimon. This is my favourite spot to walk by. So true. So true. I've walked by this spot so many times, definitely.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Oh?
What's going on?
Grandpa glasses. Old people do tend to have glasses, true. Imagine having failing eyesight, imagine. Imagine.
The underwater stronghold...
To be fair, I don't even need to wear them right now, like...
in its noble autonomy.
I can still see.
Not mean that others
The
cannot interact.
optician, or whatever they were, told me I just have to wear them so that, like, I get used to them, basically. I only actually need them for the long distance stuff. And my screen is not very long distance, it's like, right, not even a meter away from me.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little...
It's like one of the few things that I can see properly.
Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I like them, I think they look nice, so no reason not to wear them.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends.
We did go to the fortress, true.
The fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Ow.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Seriously? Well, fine.
I want to see the cool photos. Where are they? It's just green. What the fuck? What was even the point of that interaction? Okay, sure. That better be relevant later on. Hotel de Bois. Okay, we've actually been here.
We're here!
Oh, we are going in. Okay, what are we going to get to eat?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh. Is that the bait? 16 slices a day cake.
situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, we can't let anyone get ahead of us. Oh.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Nice.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why is Paimon saying that?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
That's out of
Oh,
nowhere.
the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
So basically, who cares if I'm gonna die tomorrow? I can eat my cake today. That is truly an attitude.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of
that's
expression
nice.
you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
You can only lift people's spirits by feeding them delicious food. That's truly some logic.
So I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Fuck it, we cake. Peak. I would press my Vinebeam sound effect right now if I could, but it's fucking broken. I'm so sad.
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Oh, they ate the cake. The cake is not the bait.
With a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why is Paimon acting like this is the last day we're ever going to be able to do anything? I am so confused. What do they know that I don't know?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's
Charlotte?
go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh my god, an excuse to add her to my party. Where is she? There we go. Look, double! Imposter! Clone! Among Us. Another opportunity for a soundboard that will be wasted.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We did.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
No, we didn't.
Though I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with
Bro.
ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Oh yeah.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Uh-huh.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to
Ooh, an
request
exclusive interview.
interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper.
Want to interview?
And ask you to talk about.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Well, we're not the ones doing the interview. We don't need to be qualified.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course.
Oh, okay.
I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief
Oh
immediately.
my god.
I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue,
Lighting,
props,
venue, and props. Right.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Why does she keep bringing this up?
Tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Interesting
So
take.
in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
Of course,
the
of course.
writing would truly be timeless.
Yeah, the story that you would write whilst in your grave.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Of course.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Delightful.
That's
my glasses.
so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon
Yeah, I
actually
smudged
kinda
them a bit.
envies her.
I did a very good job by doing that.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
A look at the sea. What is Paimon doing today? She's just taking us all over the place to do the most random tasks ever thought of.
Breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing
It's as if she
combo, huh?
actually thinks that we're gonna get flooded the next day. Like, genuinely. Why? Why does she think that? Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and
Now you're saying it like Fontaine being destroyed tomorrow is true.
if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
You know,
we didn't have to either with
there's
us
another thing I don't
going
get
up the
though.
road and whatnot.
Paimon's like, ah yes, if instead of just Fontaine, the whole of Tevat got flooded. But she's not even considering. Fontaine is on a really high elevated plateau. So in order for Fontaine to be flooded, the rest of Tevat has to be flooded too. Like, you know? What does it mean? Like, if Fontaine was flooded, everything would be flooded. How does that work? What you want about Paimon? 1 second. Yep, keep journeying on. Whoa, delightful. Cherish every moment. Turn to your accommodations. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview. Navia, having finished her business, drops by to take a photo of the two of you.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I think you would.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's...
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Who are you?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Oh my god, Novelette!
Asked me to look for you. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Oh.
Actually, yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Oh.
Well, that said, I don't
personally think it was that serious.
A riot?
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow. And
okay, so she got harassed basically.
So
a
people
protest.
have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
Yeah.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Sounds about right.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Gone missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good.
An extremely weak god.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to
Don't worry, this is more.
Is that so?
Okay, so are we gonna like lay some bait and then he will find the bait and be trapped?
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Yeah.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yeah.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Makes sense.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Detective novels have had an effect on her.
In that case, there's not a moment to...
Okay, so time to go trap a god. Although, I need to refill my water and go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in a second. Why is it not working? I didn't mean to do that. My fucking OBS is broken right now or something. I'll actually be right back now.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Glasses are so fucking weird when you've never worn them before. I feel like taller than usual and like my eyesight is zoomed in and it's so disorienting just walking around. Like it's like crazy. Anyway. Let us go and fucking trap Farina or something like that. I don't know. Sounds cool though. Put her in a little box. That sounds funny. Oh wait, she's underground in Poisson. Okay, never mind.
This place looks deserted. the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's
Yeah.
left here are signs of devastation.
There she is.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She's right there.
That's Farina, right over there. She really
Shut
is
up,
here all on
Paimon.
her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Oh dear.
Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh dear. I do feel bad for her.
Who's that?
Instantly changes the tone of her voice.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Oh my god, the traveler fucking teleported right behind her. Jesus Christ.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Oh my god.
I almost thought you were
The way the tone of her
my
voice
ignorant
changed
subjects.
then.
Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Oh my god, the gaslighting starts instantly.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
My god.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was
Really?
so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be
Oh
found.
my god. Bro, I literally found you.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Well, no, Nouvellette knows where you are. This was a trap. Stop trying to act tough. Yeah.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh my god.
Quick, after her!
Who are these people? Why? I bet they're like Fatui members, and therefore they're from Shinojinaya or somewhere. And they're not actually Fontainian, so they can be down here safely.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been
Really?
able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
You just run off. Not surprising.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
You're not very fast at running. Oh my god, they go so fast though. Okay, no, they're going faster now. Look at them just run, it's so funny. Default running animation. Oh, where could they have gone? Farina was just hiding with us.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Is this the real trap? They're just like, oh, come on, Farina, this is a good hiding spot. Oh my god, they added the interior of a house? No way. Extra effort from Hoyoverse right here.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the
I
sheer
caught you.
enthusiasm they displayed.
This isn't soundproof.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh.
What's happening? The ground's
Wait.
shaking.
Are they like going to fake another flood and pretend that the fans outside drowned? Oh my god, that is so cruel.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no
I
need to
bet because they're inside the house, they just got the guys out there to shake it a bit.
so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Rena slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Yeah.
All my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
It's the heavenly principles that want to flood everyone. That's a bit of a big drop. Still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
All hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the
Oh my god, of course.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Really?
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
She was.
Now.
Yeah. You don't have to shoulder the burden alone. Don't know what you're keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still confide in someone. True. And what you'd call a witness. True, Zhongli said that.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Yes, you can talk to us. Oh. Cutscene? Oh. Wait, is this legit? Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the? Oh my god. That's Linny's best magic trick yet. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh my god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
How did he move that building all the way into the blooming opera house? What the fuck?
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
I thought that was the Oratrice.
You
Not you, I thought it was the Oratrice, wasn't it?
Absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal?
Nonetheless, just stood up there like, damn.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to
oh
defend
boy.
your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Well, she has Iron Sting, what?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Oh my god.
Clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Really?
of surrender.
Looking for excuses again.
You just waving at her?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Ah, yes, what a way to turn it
admit
around.
That I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
I just find it so funny how Linny somehow moved that entire house from Poisson to the fucking courtroom. How?
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed.
YouTuber apology intro right there.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Protect who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
She's just gone back into insano mode at this point.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Yeah? Yeah, that's the response. Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Nevertheless, just like, what the fuck?
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to
She
stand
literally
trial for her
gaslights
crimes?
so hard.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is...
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh my god, it's us.
So, very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Close to getting her to tell us the truth. It all turned out like this in the end. Yeah. As long as we defeat her in court, we'll still have the chance to figure everything out. We were so close.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ah, that makes sense.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members. waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Yeah.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Which she did.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant,
The giant magic box.
so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance.
I still
in
can't
all
believe he did that.
Fontainean history.
Go off, Lenny. That was incredible.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson
How
and
did they pull that
Aries.
off still?
Its cargo, of
Like, that
course,
is crazy.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
He's just confused.
Of course, this performance was only made
Oh.
possible with father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
So they just had like mecha come. So the first shake would have been the mecha coming underneath the building, and then just driving it the entire
We had
way.
to select
Okay.
a location, construct the giant magic box,
Dig a tunnel.
and open
Oh.
up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we found
Yeah.
within the...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made
Mhm.
sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Yeah, that is some cool artwork right there.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding
I think
champion
anyone would
duelist
accept a duel with fucking Farina. She will not fight anyone.
flinching.
Thank you.
She wouldn't even fight Child. She was scared of Child.
As
And the
for
Traveler.
you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we
Nope.
arrived onto the stage. Oh?
Give you one last chance. Share your secret with us before the box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The
Mhm.
stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Uh-huh.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what did she want to say?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the
Oh,
trial.
even Charlotte's helping. She's just giving us evidence to use.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this... Wait,
Oh,
then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened
that is good
ever
evidence.
since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Okay, that makes sense. Practical gift, yeah.
Quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera
Okay.
House.
Yeah, we were Lenny's attorney.
You'd wind up getting to the bottom
We
of the
solved
case
the
and following
serial
all
young
this time.
women.
This is the
and
time, Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of
Child
opinion
was
with the
guilty.
authorities. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui
We met with the
harbinger.
knave.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single.
Yep, the whale and the dream.
I nearly lost my
Navia
awesome
in the
friend
seawater.
To be honest, that's the words of
Tea
someone
time
as
with Anne.
extraordinary as
Okay.
a witch can talk.
We did it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Well, I mean, it is literally the law.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
True. God, my eyelashes keep being fucking weird. I hate when this happens.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Well, you know.
That's true. But my
Oh my God.
here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Voice lines?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon
Oh
in the first
my
place.
God. Oh boy.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Holy shit.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking my duty.
We're going there, are
Did you
we?
hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven, and the Regina of
What was that transition? That was cool.
and laws of Fontaine,
She really just listed off like every word she could think of.
true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense.
Well, we haven't even given our
will
evidence
prevail in
yet.
this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Mm.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge
Well, you know,
that will never
we've come back
be
from
upheld?
charges where the Oratrice is not in our favor, so it's not that hard.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will
You can
treat
put us on trial
what
if you want.
happened as a
Not gonna
dramatic
work.
spectacle and move on with our lives.
We have teleportation powers.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Yeah.
We have to not only refute Farina's claims,
They only see you as
but
their
also
Archon because
overturn
that's
the
their
law.
belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon,
I mean, plenty of beings can live that long.
managed to live for over 500 years.
What do we know to be special about Farina? Oh. Oh, right, yeah, we can select that. The curse could be why she's lived so long.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess
Yeah.
an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Like a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the info. The veracity of the claim is what matters.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? The scales have changed now,
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and
Authority.
a god is the possession of authority.
But you don't have that.
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Prove it.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the
Where's the proof that you made it?
Every aspect of life.
Yeah. Farina has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared
Exactly.
Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
That is such a bad
There is
excuse,
no
though.
need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your
Yeah,
circumstances is in
go for
order.
another let.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
Exactly.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this
Yeah,
trial.
give a reason. Why did Child become guilty?
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric.
Yeah, he's literally just doing his job. Come on now.
Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
Ooh.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce.
Yeah,
proof
give us
that
a
she had
demonstration of your power.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm
Yeah.
prepared to extend my protection to the
Neverlet
audience.
can protect them pretty easily.
You don't need to go that far.
Yeah, just your power of a Hydro. At least you can match the capacities of a human with a vision. Come on, that's not that hard.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority
We're
of a
completely destroying her.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people.
You know, that's pretty clever on her part.
The people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to
But the Oratrice does that, not you.
for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more
So therefore, the Oratrice would be the Archon, not you.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
True.
Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oof. That's to be Farina right now.
Buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
We're actually convincing them, and that's so funny.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh no, she's really losing it now.
What the prosecutor said is true. She really has committed a grave offense.
Ooh.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all
Not
of
the
our ancestors?
grandparents.
Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm
Oh, well, we know that one.
real
The Oratress.
Hydro-Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence
You literally proved it yourself.
Hydro-Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another
Well, we've got an answer to this one. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure what it would be for this one. So we need to prove that there's another Archon. Defending Linny doesn't prove it. Vache doesn't prove it. The Primordial Sea in the Fortress. I don't think it proves it. I mean, maybe it does. Like use Harry Potter. I have not watched Harry Potter, so I cannot relate to that claim. But people do indeed wear glasses. Probably like 50% of people or something, I think. At least I would assume so. I always see people wearing glasses, it's crazy. Falling into the seawater. Hmm. Maybe this one?
That doesn't sound...
Okay, so the game's just gonna tell me if I'm wrong, so it doesn't even matter too much. Like, this one? I don't get it. This one?
It has been
Okay.
established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
Oh, true.
can use right
Yeah,
here
let's
and
dip
now
her in the
to
Primordial
eliminate
Sea.
all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last
really?
time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As
Oh,
everyone
she's even
knows,
brought
a
some
mass
with her.
flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to
Ooh.
touch some of this seawater?
Oh my god, it's right there.
Believe that you are indeed the real Hydro-Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
True.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
This Ace
I guess
Attorney.
her suggestion is valid.
You know, it's as close as it can get.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She's gonna try. 'Cause I bet she's not human and she's like an Oceanid or something. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Is she gonna do it?
Of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Hmm.
It does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
That's a lot of water.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She's gonna do it. Yeah.
Hey!
Because she's not human, she's like an Oceanid or something. I wonder if she doesn't know what she is and she just was guessing.
My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Oh boy.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Even she's here.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying
Oh,
symptoms of
wait.
hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate
So
that
she is weak to it.
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent
So
to
she
which
is?
she was affected
Ooh.
is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh, wait.
So that's why she was scared to dip her hand in.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be
She is human and she knew that. She was just like hoping, oh yeah, you know, if I only dip it in a little bit, then I won't get dissolved, right?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After
Oh,
all,
so it's
on the off chance
only
something
concentrated enough to give
entirely
symptoms. Okay.
unexpected might occur. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina
Yeah, God.
I can't believe you.
She's going insane. This is so funny. You can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. More important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. Oh, I wonder. That might be the case.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such
Oh my God.
disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be a
Oh, we could just get Zhongli in here. Why not do that? Well, he's meant to be dead, actually. Who else could we get in here? Nahida. We can get Nahida in here. I'm sure she'd be willing to.
really just a human? Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She's going insane. They're just shaking their heads at her. Oh my God, she's crying.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No one's looking at her. Oh my God.
think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's
Oh
any
my
way
god.
left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If
The
there are
final
no
judgment.
objections, we will move on to the final
Oh
judgment.
boy. Oh boy. Oh, what is this?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Oh, she's having a flashback to like 5 seconds ago. She's going insane. Oh, now she's just like in the void.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for her, but like at the same time, you know,
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique de
she is
Analyse
guilty.
Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Now this is where it's going to be interesting. Watch this. The final verdict on the guilty charges. What will it be? What does the Oratrice think? What is the verdict for
According
Furina?
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Even Neuvillette is shocked. I already know what this is because the trailer ruined this part for me, but... Did it declare her innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a
Yeah,
guilty verdict.
as I expected, but...
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Wait, but it says the Hydro Archon, not Furina. Didn't we just prove that she isn't the Hydro Archon?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence.
You see, this would be my reaction, like, if the trailer hadn't ruined this bit for me.
Worshipped as the god of justice?
Why did they put that in the trailer? Why didn't they just put in the trailer, Furina's on trial? That would have been enough. That's besides the point now.
Furina's been
Yes.
sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah.
Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil
No, that's what I'm thinking. It didn't say Furina, it said the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro.
It wants us to kill the real Hydro Archon. Which, if you ask me, is the Oratrice. Cutscene? No? Oh, Fremine.
If I may interrupt, is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your
What was his mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, the other stone slate.
that the first prophecy slate?
What is this? Is that like Ageria making a person and then there were some Oceanids? I don't understand.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Mystery hasn't been resolved yet, don't worry. That's a
Thank you
big
for your
slate.
hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Another letter's going to review it.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing
Oh?
slates. I would like you to come
Let's
here
get down
and
there.
confirm their...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into humans. So the people of Fontaine are Oceanids all along.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost
This is a
history.
theory, which one of many theories that I've seen. That's actually crazy that this theory was real. I didn't expect it to be. I thought it was a crack theory. One that I liked, but it did feel kind of crack. That is crazy. The French monster. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Have fun drowning Fontaine. The contents of the slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
I remember.
We'll do our best.
I remember, it's okay. Not me just skipping through the entire tutorial. Real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Uh-huh.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yep.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yep, that's what the Primordial Sea is doing.
The slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Because Celestia did not like Ageria creating humans. Creating people is like the right only reserved for the divine or something like that. I'm on voice like that.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Yeah.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin?
The original sin was creating life.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Oh.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yeah. Okay, we need to verify the truth. This one, right?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial sea water.
Original sin is that the Hydro Archon made the
Long ago, the Hydro
Oh my god.
Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into
Of course.
humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Yeah, we got that one. Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it, but the judgment was still brought down upon them. No. I kind of just pressed that impulsively. Hydro Archon is guilty. Oh, yeah. No, the Hydro Archon is guilty.
To take place has all happened
Yeah.
before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down.
Yeah. No, Celestia, or whatever controls the Oratrice, is like, yep, Hydro Archon guilty. So true. Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That's happened to Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Main character talking. Yeah, he like occasionally gets a voice line when Mihoyo is feeling generous. Mm-hmm. Wait, what does this one say? A scene identical to the prophecy, they will be dissolved and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on the throne. No? I don't get why it's that one.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Why does Paimon talk fun? Because the developers... I don't know. It's one thing which many people don't like, including myself, but whatever. Like, when they both talk, it's fine. Like, I don't mind Paimon, it's just... when the main character doesn't get to talk at all, and then Paimon also sometimes explains the obvious. Yeah. Correct there, you've got no clue what's going on.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Yep.
Navia fell into the water.
Yep.
The eruption of the primordial.
Yep.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by...
The prophecy is real. That is crazy. We did it.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontanians are not real humans. Or I'm just making loss, oh my god.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, you're made out of water. And the biology of how that works is fucking terrifying.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon.
I love the quality on this image. I definitely can't see the pixels. PS5 graphics.
How only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The crime of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
Yep.
It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
You still think the third and fourth slates should be swapped?
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the... Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've all... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched
Oh.
with an additional layer of hidden information using a
Are you
different
able to
power
read
source.
that?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates.
Oh.
But since we only had
What does it
3
say?
slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Please
If
go ahead,
everything goes
Neuvillette.
well,
I
we
want
should
to know the
finally
truth.
be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Gosh, it's 9 p.m.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Wait, so if you could just read the water, why didn't you just do that to begin with?
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
God made people real, true.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Uh-huh.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels.
That's
creating
how.
humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
That makes sense.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received
He's just like, no, please don't rain indoors.
Human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating.
He the Hydro Archon. No, he's the Hydro Dragon. They're different.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Oh no, not you, like your ancestors.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th
Oh.
slates was inaccurate.
Yeah, that's what I was
Slate's
thinking too.
respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What does the 3rd slate represent?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon.
Oh no. So we literally fulfilled the prophecy ourselves by doing it. Oh no.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
We've just advanced the prophecy further. It's like what the teacup witch said. The prophecy is guaranteed to happen.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So,
what should we do?
No way out of it?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
You just need to change the way in which it is fulfilled.
Prisoner of fate?
Prophecy doesn't mind rank of tomfoolery.
Slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small
Oh.
fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. What is the true source of the catastrophe? I'm not even sure about this one.
Of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What is the root cause? Paimon. If only that was one of the answers. Child? The whale? Oh, yeah, the whale.
It was both dream and reality.
The whale is the source of the problem.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, it became purple and broke. Cutscene. Oh. Is the whale here? I think the whale is here. Yes, it is. Hello. Let's go, Neverlet. That didn't really do much. Oh, never mind. He was prepping up his laser. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, he's still there. Oh my. No, don't eat them. Child! Yes! Let's go! Holy fuck! What is going on? Where did he even come from? Look at him go! Oh! That is fucking nuts. The whale was just like, nope, I'm out of here. Oh! Child doesn't look too well for wear right there. No! He fell in!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
It's also the one that Child saw when he was young, yeah.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Right.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of
Yeah.
she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
So that's why.
That whale finds
the whale needs to eat all of Fontaine in order to get the seawater. Okay, that makes sense.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Wait, where's it gonna go next then?
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say
Oh
that
my
we should
God.
thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual
Flipping portal in the courtroom. We should do something. Yeah.
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
You know, where's Farina in all of this? Is she just still stood up there, watching?
So far. You
What
can't
the
just
fuck?
tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Yeah, that's more like it.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
It's all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play.
So is
your
child the unknown factor? Because he got his powers in the abyss or something. There'll still be a way to save everyone. Farina. What did she want to... That's true. Where is Farina? Oh? What's happening? Is that a retreat?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, fuck.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Come on. Do something. Ah? A teardrop? What happened? Huh? What the fuck happened to the courtroom right there? I am... This is just non-stop stuff going on. I'm so confused. Huh?
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is
Farina?
just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Bosalos? Yeah.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
Why does Farina look the same as her? That's my question.
Fosalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated.
She says that, but Novelet's the only person in the room. He already knows that.
Than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Makes sense.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
And that was gaslighting?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of
Makes
the
sense.
Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So, Farina is still Fosalor, but Fosalor separated her divinity from herself. So, interesting.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway, I cursed her, just casually.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Yeah.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to
That is
embrace the role
truly
of
not a
the
very
lady,
nice curse.
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
Why is it going dark?
unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Where are we now? Are we with the Traveler? Yeah. Came into contact with Farina's tears. Strongest emotions. Yeah. Farina's inner world. Oh, interesting. Reflection of her inner self. Faintly speak to itself, I might be able to get what I wanted to know. Okay. Literally Evangelion. I don't know the story of Evangelion, but I know that Hoyoverse, Mihoyo, they like it a lot, and there's a lot of inspirations from it in their stuff. Like, I know that Scaramouche, his entire like story and character is inspired by someone from that. I forget the names. I know that Child is also meant to be inspired by someone from it. I also forget the names. But there's like a whole thing. Like, the devs really like it. So if you're thinking that it's similar, that is probably intentional. I don't know what the similarities are, but I can assume that it's intentional. At least to some extent. Hello.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
That's me.
All right. It is not my intent.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second. What is this?
I am Focalor. The
That way I can
eyes of
become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
The stage lights need to be turned off. Turn the stage lights off. He needs to, like, think that she's not putting on a performance.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
They're getting flattened. Don't worry about it. Wait, this one's called Chains. I don't know what the other one was called, but that's interesting.
Take this. Let's begin.
What would the third one be called? Oh, there isn't a third one. The Eyes of the People. Yeah. A ticket. A golden ticket. Oh, whoa, a seat. The show's about to begin. Oh. Before a mirror, Farina. Where's the Traveler? What is this inaccuracy? He's not sat on a seat. What do you mean?
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Was that Fossilor?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Yeah, it is.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think.
Is this in the past then?
Know why, but
When Farina just first came into being?
Somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only.
Yeah.
Oh. Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
True.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other.
I feel bad for her.
Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I
Yeah.
need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Oh,
You must never let
so that's why
anyone suspect your identity.
the Fontaine arc and the finale quest in particular, this one is called Masquerade of the Guilty. That makes so much sense now.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
And we just did reveal her identity. So I wonder if we fucked with it or not.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real being, a human yourself.
Gosh, it's
I'm
9:30.
you
I have
already
been
know
streaming
what
for 4.5
such an
hours now.
entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
True.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be safe.
This is interesting.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
Wait, that'll be the trial we just did, right? So then maybe we didn't fuck it up. Ascension speech, Farina. A session. A session speech. What does a session mean again? I forget. Is that like her being like crowned or something? What? Why does it make me walk slowly? Why? Quickly. Okay, we made it. No more walking simulator.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Mm-hmm.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Bro.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh boy.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Damn.
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Is this where she got the whole, like, attitude from?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being
Oh no. An imposter? Insert Among Us soundboard here if my soundboard worked.
There'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Yep, this is where it started.
My people, only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness one.
That is truly a way to turn it around. Definitely not cope.
In this opera house, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten?
And they actually believe her for some reason. No clue why.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose
it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold
All the lights are going off.
Wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away.
Uh-huh.
Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its
We're now
God.
playing Gaslighting
On
Simulator.
one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this
Oh boy. That is a way to end. Through. Scene 3, Opera House Farina. A lot of scenes here. Oh, we get to like walk at a normal pace for this one, thank goodness.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
Oh, you know, she knows, but no one else can.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
I really like the performance here. Really well done.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
True.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Uh-huh. Now to the other one, and then I guess we go to bed at the end. It's just a day in the life of Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, Afraid things still don't look good.
Oh.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the
True.
rising water levels.
That didn't go too well, though.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Off to bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Okay. Oh, Opera House Farina. Oh, not again. I don't want to have to play Infinite Farina Simulator.
Trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Oh.
Lady Farina,
Yeah, she's also meeting a fan. Wow.
Indeed, my dear.
Cool. And she is researching the
Lady
prophecy.
Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
God, that... I don't know how she did it. To have to do that for like 500 years is fucking crazy.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh no, not more. I'm getting tired. I want to go to sleep. I want to get to the good parts of the quest. Nearly 10. Give me sleeping at 11. Oh, okay, so we're going through them much quicker now. Oh god. Okay, yeah, much quicker. Scene 800... I didn't even get...
Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to...
20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate.
She's like going insane.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you...
She is going insane.
Really now?
Oh my god.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your...
I really feel bad for what she's had to go through, god.
So interminable.
This line.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
And it did.
I never imagined that
it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
God.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations.
So this is what she wanted to tell us about.
But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
Oh.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina and. What does that mean?
Farina, you don't have
Oh,
to shoulder this
we're there
burden
now.
alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh, that's when we were inside the box.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared,
Yeah.
you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
So that's what she was thinking at the time.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
Really is sad.
It could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the
And then
Archon
she
of
didn't.
Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
That did not go the way we wanted it to.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yeah, that is kind of fucked.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well.
That is true, though.
If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice
Yeah, she's
is
in
no
the
simple
Oratrice.
machine. Yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you. Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this
so that's
device
not what
still
happened.
lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
Oh?
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
And then we pan to the fucking sword blade above her head.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
The
it will
Gnosis.
also take down
Will
the
it destroy the
divine
Gnosis
throne upon
too?
which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate.
Wait, the Indemnitium
within
is
the
for killing her.
Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial
That
and the sentence?
is crazy.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontaine
Is
for
nuts.
millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established
Wait,
by
okay, so what does she mean by divine throne?
through the
'Cause
institution that is the Seven.
it feels like in my head that would be different than just the Gnosis, and that's destroying something more, but I don't know. It could also be destroying the Gnosis. Whatever it's destroying, that's fucking big and it will piss off Celestia. Or the Heavenly
Oratrice's
Principles.
call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours.
The
to
authority,
you, of
okay.
course.
So is that the Gnosis then?
In other words,
Or is
this
it something
was all
different?
done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face.
If he has that power, he can kill the whale, surely. Or at least, like,
all
scare it
you've
away.
done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice
Yeah,
yourself
I can
for
understand
the
why he would be sad about that, though.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
True.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice,
That is a
it's
very
not
good point.
just that your
She
original
is literally the
powers
god
should
of
be
justice, so
returned
it
to
makes
you.
sense she would do this.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Makes sense.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy.
He's stood
and
underneath the
ensuring
sword
that
thing again
Fontaine's
at this
people
point.
shall live on.
I'm pretty sure.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far
That little
too
bit of
long.
hair sticking out the top of her head, it's so big.
Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex,
Yeah.
I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Indeed you do.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Yeah.
You are a deep one,
Yep.
Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Indeed. Cutscene time now? We gonna get the death? Yeah, look at that. That big blade.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
The line.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Goodbye. Literally dancing to her death. Oh, Farina's dancing too. Yeah. Oh dear. She became goofed. Bubbles. I do wonder what the consequences of this will be. What's going into Farina? The bubbles? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Oh? Novelette! He's not very happy. He's very sad.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare.
That
People of Fontaine, your
is a
sins are
big
forgiven.
seal. A big laser. Why is the rain so blue? It's glowing. the big hole in the floor is still back there, by the way.
What just happened?
Oh wait, was all of that
Sentence
like
been carried out?
within a dream world or something?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
I agree.
To the beast.
Oh, shut up, Paimon. You don't know anything. Stay quiet.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means.
Yeah, certain
I
means.
have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function,
Oh.
I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yeah, we can do that.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Uh-huh.
Come with me, traveler.
Yeah, let's like say goodbye to the narwhal. This is gonna be fucking cool. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh my god, look at that. Hello.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the land. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
Look at the floor of this
find a way
place.
to attack it from within.
Attack it from within. Oh.
Drag its power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
That didn't do what I wanted. How do you fight this thing?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh? I'm like doing no damage. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
So we want it to devour us. Okay. Okay, here we are. We made it. Hello. What the fuck is this music? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, what if this is Child and he's been corrupted by the narwhal? Kinda looks like him. If so, that would mean we get to fight Child twice.
Do not fear. Seize the moment.
We just have Nivelet's protection. Okay, thank you. Oh god. This music is fucking cracked.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Lightning flash. Settle down.
Oh, we beat it. The whale wasn't too happy about that. Oh, Nivelet was just like magicking. He's got his cane out. It's lying there. Is it actually dead? Oh. What is happening to it? Skirk! Wait, Child? He threw Child away with it? What? Where's Child? What the fuck did you do to Child? What the fuck? She just fucking tossed him like it was nothing.
Clean up. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Wait, huh? My disciple, that's child. My master's pet. That's the whale. Who the fuck is her master then?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Paimon has an idea.
Skirk, yeah.
Earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Power from beyond this world. That's what Dainsleif talks about. I mean, she also just looks beyond this world. Like, look at her fucking legs. They're made out of stars or something. Like, what the fuck?
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirt?
Yeah, like...
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Who?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Oh.
Sorry, I assumed you did.
Ew.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of
What
the
is
name
going on here?
The Fowl?
I've not heard of the fowl either.
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how
Oh?
about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Yeah, no, I know the last two. What the fuck? So... Rheindotter just fucking made the whale. Oh, not even bloody surprising. Oh my god. Of course.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
Oh, wait.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
So the master isn't actually Rheindotter.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Oh yeah, true.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Little to be surprised about, Paimon. Yeah, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah. We gonna get a cutscene?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Well, that's certainly the case. Everything is indeed underwater.
Will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
That is a lot of seawater. But the people are not dissolving because it's normal seawater. Is this where Risley's ship is going to come into play? Surely they didn't forget about it, right? It's here now, right? Yeah, here it is. Look at that. Now that's more like it. What the fuck? It can fly?
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Let's go. Even Risley gets to play his part. Oh my god, he's just got fucking claw machines. This is so cool. Look at that. Ramone is also doing his thing, of course. This is such a nice ending. Aww.
Look, the water's receding.
Indeed it is. The boat is now... Oh, that's not a boat, that's just a pier, but still. The water's receding.
It's a miracle. Water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
We did it. Oh, well, Fosalos did it mainly, but you know. Farina? The people aren't dissolved. Look at that.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
That. Sunlight? Or is that something else? I think it's just sunlight, right? It was just a bit bright. What was that little noise just then?
To meet with Miss Navia,
What a newspaper.
of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like skyship winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once
That boat is really fucking cool. Look at that.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And
Very good newspapers, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They were big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
That was a good
The
idea.
value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Oh, smart. Of course, of course.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip
We're
to the
going with
fortress.
Charlotte to do interviewing. Okay.
You'll only know when you get there.
What is she talking about? Tears among the stars. You know, I still want to know what the fuck happened to Child. He just got tossed into a hole and then... Like, what happened there? I still want... Are they going to give an answer to that? Please give an answer to that. Why did Child get tossed into a fucking abyssal void? What was the item I got? I still have his vision! No! Tears among the stars. That is an entire fucking essay. I'm going to read that in my own time. We're going to Poisson, right? Yeah. Wait a moment. I didn't set the gliders for Charlotte and Farina. That is a fucking walk rhyme. I need to correct that. This glider is perfect for Charlotte. I would not go with a different one. And then where's Farina? Where is Farina? Where are you? Where are you? Am I blind? I am blind, apparently. I have one glider specifically for Farina. Look, it matches. How delightful. Whoa. Navia talking to the Fatui.
Navia!
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
The Knave, Alachino, she did not do a single bad thing in this questline. And that just makes me more fucking suspicious of her. What the fuck?
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote
Fatui
last
member,
year about
that is
Fontaine
normal.
Stray cats.
What the fuck?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Oh, grand.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson.
That
to
makes
wait out the
sense.
heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
That also makes more sense.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Damn.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All
Oh,
right, then
photo.
everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Delightful photo.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really
Mhm.
helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Photo. Whoa.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Bro.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
Okay, we're going to the fortress then. Let's go. Fortress. He said that there was something important for us to like hear about there or something like that. I'm very curious what it could be. Eh? Oh, there we go.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
True.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Here he is, the big man himself.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
What's the focus then?
Of course.
All right then, this way.
What's the interview about? Oh, Jiryu? Oh, he wants Jiryu to get interviewed. And Levine.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken
They
all
look
the photos we need.
very anxious in those photos.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
Oh my... This is what he wanted the interview for.
I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there.
Look at the traveler's face right there in the background. Oh, you can't see it actually, but let me... You still can't see it, but you can kind of see it there.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Nah.
Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case,
Nah.
an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Yep.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
He did.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
I don't think they would.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on,
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still
Right, yeah. Child. Do you have any info on him?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will
Bro.
keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Delightful.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Nah.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Risley doesn't seem too happy about that.
Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Here we go. This is where we first run into Charlotte, kind of. Over there. What are we doing at the docks, though? Also, I still don't understand how Fontaine was flooded, but the rest of Teyvat wasn't. That part still makes no sense to me. Oh, for Tui. What are they doing?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently,
Oh,
they've been
the
at the docks
pockets.
distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
What are you doing?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. If you see any
Oh.
of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
That's why they're giving them out.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Nah. Us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Nice.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she
Okay.
wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had
Doing
something
okay?
to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations during which
Wait
they
a second
Fontaine's
then.
gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Okay, so let me process this. He gave the Gnosis to the Alacino. But that therefore means that the Gnosis is not what was holding the Dragon Authority, because he got the Dragon Authority given back to him. So, therefore, the Dragon Authority, which was from the throne, which she was on about, the throne is something different. The throne is destroyed, and the Dragon Authority released, but what the fuck is a Gnosis, then?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
True.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
True. I think it's also that Neuvillette probably doesn't want the Gnosis because he's a dragon.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette...
So there's some reason for the...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to...
Yeah, what happened to Child? Tell me.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So Child got tossed away into some void, but he's now just in Snezhnaya healing. Okay.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
I'll let you know. Yeah.
Father.
Lenny looks happy.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers.
Maybe she can explain what the fuck they want the Gnosis is for.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh. Please help us deliver this. Oh, yeah.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Oh my god, what's Charlotte gonna think to this?
Huh? You're... Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Oh dear.
Feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Goodbye.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Magic pocket? Sure.
Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met. I guess this must be life. Alright then. We'll be...
Magic pockets. Delightful. Do we get to go speak to Neuvillette now? Yes, Neuvillette. Okay. Neuvillette. Neuvillette is in the upper class. Okay. What I wonder is what's happened to Farina. I'm very curious about that. It is getting very close to 11 now, though. Which is when I would have ideally wanted to be sleeping. So... it does seem to be good that the quest is sort of coming to its closing acts. Wait a moment, no. Why am I in here? I just realized I'm supposed to go around the back of the opera house, not... whatever. But yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, because Farina is like, she knows nothing really. I mean, of course she'll know some things from her investigations, but she won't know as much as we would have wanted. Because of that, Neuvillette is probably the person for us to ask stuff, but we already asked him about our siblings, so who are we even going to be asking questions at the end of the quest?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
I'm really curious how this quest is going to end, because you always get to ask the Archon the questions at the end, but what the fuck would we ask Farina? She isn't even really the Archon, kind of.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, you came at a good time.
Oh?
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had
What are
the
you going to
time
explain?
before.
Please go.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to
Oh
us.
yeah, I know it because I saw what Neuvillette saw, but they don't exactly.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it
Yeah.
finally comes time to say them out loud.
What he saw that day. Mm-hmm.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your
What does destroying the Divine Throne mean?
fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the
Yeah.
hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Because Egeria didn't have full control over the Hydro element, she couldn't do it properly. But because he has full control, he can just do whatever he
But
wants.
so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them
Yeah.
true blood, after the fashion in which
So
life was
he can
first
just
brought to
create
being on
life,
this planet.
and he's like, fuck it, why not?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That makes sense.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Makes sense.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Mhm.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Initial verdict that was passed on child. Yeah, why did that
I
happen?
have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I
Oh.
cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians
Okay.
in mind the whole time.
That explains it, definitely. Because Focalor knew that it would send him to Meripede, where he would then go see the whale.
Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had
Yeah, this is a question I wanted to know. How the fuck did having children work if you're an Oceanid disguised as a human?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it.
Interesting.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Neuvillette is now basically the Archon. That's cool.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I don't blame her. She's been going at it for fucking 500 years.
Having
Jesus.
said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens.
I'm happy as well.
Life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Adds up.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Okay.
Looks like you're still
I mean, I trust him.
stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
He just has full command over New Musia. Okay.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you.
He can just power all of the robots easily just because he wants to. He's so powerful, it's so funny. Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not...
True, he doesn't need the Gnosis' power, he's already all-powerful.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
That's a very good point.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude.
Ask away. I will tell you the
It
truth.
does make sense, though. Next up on my journey.
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan, yeah.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh? Natlan is a nation of dragons. Huh. You would think he would know about that then.
Dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence.
That's
with
interesting. So it's like a modern dragon nation
Natlan is also
of
the nation
coexistence.
of war. War
and war,
ravages
yeah.
those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Interesting.
The Captain. Sounds like a
Nope.
real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui
True.
doing their thing.
And we haven't even seen all of them yet.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more questions.
Hang on a sec.
Oh?
Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Right.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back
more
to the
Skirk
surface.
info. Oh,
It
tell
went
us,
something
tell
like
us. I need to know this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
He just fucking sent them back.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Interference,
I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made
Oh.
of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
So he's a bit cursed as well. He's not fully there then.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third descender. Wait, is that the Gnosis?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance,
Yeah,
I believe it may be called a
So
gnosis.
that's why the Gnosis aren't the Dragon Authorities and they're unrelated. It's the remains of the third descender. Okay. What would that be then? Did we figure out who the third descender was? I don't think we did.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her Gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Yeah.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Training with the Fowl since she was young and has never returned to the surface since. Huh. So, interesting.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To
Objects of
prevent any disasters
misfortune,
from
huh?
befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
That is intriguing.
This third descender you refer to.
Oh.
Who are they?
Please give an answer, please.
Master never
Aww.
mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just
God
wasn't
damn
that
it.
important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You
Hmm.
believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of
That's
my
a good
own,
point.
don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child is... So, Child is going to relay who the third descender is to us at some point.
That's
I guess.
what she told me. Whether
When
it
that will
prove
be, I have
useful
no
or
clue.
not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
No, that's very useful. Thank you, Nicolette.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor.
Yeah.
That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
makes sense.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at
I wonder if the
unnecessary risk
Fatui are
by keeping it
trying
here.
to, like, bring the third Descender back to life or something then. Or use power from the Descender. Yeah, we're the fourth Descender. The Gnosis are related to Descenders, and the one that came before us has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yeah.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
We're also very element compatible too, because we can react with the statues and all that.
I wonder, does your body also possess
So
similar
we're just
properties?
like a big walking, talking Gnosis then. Yeah.
To use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility,
Exactly.
right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third
I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of
Definitely.
him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Child better heal up quickly. I need that info.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
True.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that
Mhm.
if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Right.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
That surely is a metaphor. I don't entirely understand, but cool. Novelette is amazing. Novelette staring down Novelette. What do you have to say?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, it's just all of that
I
again.
suggest that you fully prepare yourself before...
Gosh, that was all really fucking cool. I enjoyed that a lot. We do have Farina's quest to do as well. Look at that, there we go. I'll probably stream that tomorrow, or maybe I'll just play it in my own time. I'm not fully sure at this point. But... oh, let me claim that. There we go. God, that was fun. That was really fun. Did I get Charlotte to C6? I did. I don't think there would be any 4 stars in future I want though, so... you know what? To end off the stream, let's just do fucking the rest of my polls on the banner. There's like a 0.something% chance that I get a C1 Farina. Non-existent, but no reason not to. Let's go. Nope. Nope. But now I can... oh wait, and I can do that too. 7. Oh. Piss. Okay, let's fucking speedrun this. Whoa. Another free wish. Whoa, Kale. Cool. Wait, the Kale was also another free wish, actually. Go. Okay, yeah, we didn't get anything, as expected. Why the fuck not, though, you know? Why not? Oof. I am tired, I'm fucking sweaty and hot because of this bloody fucking key light I have turned on for the streams. I'm gonna turn that off. I need to sleep. I have to wake up at 8 AM tomorrow. I need to process all of that. I'm gonna end the stream. That's the main point I'm getting at. Let me hit the end stream button. Where is it?